Well, good morning, everybody. How are y'all doing today? How you doing, Burman? I see you, Foundation. Thank y'all for coming in so quick. I hope y'all are doing well today. It's going to be a bit of a weird one because it feels like I'm getting back into a groove that I haven't been in for a while, which is technically true, and everything feels a little bit off, but it will all be good. Going into a bit of a comfort game, I guess. But I am glad to see everybody here. Burman is the best. It feels good to be back, and it feels terrifying to be back. This is going to be a weird day for me. And I am sipping on a little bit of Celsius just to try and keep my brain up and running, because apparently it's not at 100%. I've probably got some health stuff going on, but anyway. Okay, so Foundation is playing Batman Arkham Knight. Always a good start. And what's going on, Burman? What happened? Okay, better question. Is it something you can talk about, or is it... is it something else? Stop doing Celsius. You're probably right, Foundation. I probably should stop, but it's just... I need some way to keep my energy up. And, I mean, okay, maybe it is a mild addiction. Maybe. I don't know. Further data is necessary. And let's see, Barman, okay, what happened? He went into the gun store in Project Zomboid. I'm assuming you're talking about in West Point. And there were a lot of zombies. Killed an unhealthy amount of West Point. And then the door was locked and he forgot the sledgehammer. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really, really sucks. So you're stuck in West Point with the car, which is not bad. And everyone else in the area is dead. Yeah, I want to say between all of the primary starting towns, at least on like the major highways, there's always going to be a pileup of cars blocking off the road. It's kind of like some intermediate challenge for the player to figure out either a way through it or a way around it. It's a pileup. The pileup is one thing, but okay, so it's not a regular pileup. Oh, yeah, the hordes. Yes, the hordes. That's always going to be a interesting problem. But, it could be worse. I think. Maybe. Well, yes, it could be worse. They could be sprinters. And I don't think I will ever play with sprinters. That is just way too much. Just way too much. I am glad to hear you're still having fun with Project Zomboid. And now Foundation is sad. What's going on, Foundation? Arkham Asylum kicking your teeth in, or something else? Yep. Yeah. That's a fair response for the stuff that happens in that game. Okay, my health is taking a tank because I'm yawning and I just woke up. Anyway. Arkham Knight? Maybe? To be fair, the list of games available for me to play is getting pretty freaking long and kind of expensive. Even with the Steam summer sales going on right now. It's still a lot. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying probably in a much more future date. Alright, so getting back to all the Batman games are $9. Are you serious? Hold on. Okay, I gotta trust but verify this mess, because if it is, like, that just sounds wrong. Or not. Okay, yeah, Batman Arkham Knight is $3, Arkham Origins is, $4, and then $4, and the full Arkham collection is $9. Goodness. Sorry, so the Arkham collection is Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight, and then a season pass, which... don't really care about the season pass, because that just feels like a FOMO thing, but damn. That is not a bad deal. And hey, I got a few days to figure it out. Okay. Alright, before I get too distracted by cheap games and burning more money that I probably don't have in my pocketbook, let's go into the stream, shall we? Let's go into Factorio and do some logistical work. So I do have a question for y'all in the chat, if you want to provide your input or not. Which planet should we be going to this time? Because I know I have the technology to hit Gleba, Factorio, or Vulcanus. We've tried Gleba, and I am not prepared to take on that planet's shenaniganery at the moment. So that leaves Vulcanus and Fulgora, which between the two, I do have experience with both of them. So I can kind of readily get into each of their logistical paradigms and setting up the solutions for each. But I'm curious, which ones do y'all want to go for? Do you want to deal with lightning flashes for the next 4 hours? Or do you want to deal with lava and magma pools? Alright, I was doing something here. I think I was trying to put up power, wasn't I? Or I was clearing space for power. Because my power demands for the base are getting a bit absurd. And these are all, yeah, these are upgrades, which that can just happen in the background. As I think you were supposed to be making metal poles, but if the one is keeping up, I'm not going to argue. Yeah, right here. So you need speed modules, which requires blue circuits. No, that doesn't require blue circuits. It's red and green circuits all the way down here at the end. And I don't have red circuits. The fuck? Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know why I don't have red circuits, because they're probably being consumed by my blue circuit factory. They shouldn't be, because all of these should be a higher priority in terms of train allotments. And it is. Priority is 51 compared to the default 50. Okay, so where is my red circuit factory? That's green circuits, that's green circuits, that's blue circuits. Hey, where's red circuits? There we go. You don't have plastic. Fuck. Alright, and my plastic is down here. This is full. That's a good sign. And I have 2 trains. Why are you stopped? Oh, because, yep. Okay, you carry on. I'm just gonna make you something else for a moment and then delete this entire station. That is now no longer needed. Okay, That's not going to fix my plastic problem, but it will get it will have the second train in the network go out and take care of the problems that it needs to. So that's not a major concern anymore. All right. I'm going to ignore the base for now and focus on what I was doing over here, which was, I think I wanted to set up one block as a steam power base and then probably set up a nuclear reactor chain here to have everything fueled. And before I do that, I need to finish off my uranium processing. So Corvex enrichment and processing for nuclear fuel cells, and then if I have any excess based off of that, jet fuel. Oh yeah, that's right, I was trying to figure out the splitter bullshittery. Oh, that's right. Okay, this one I think I have input priority on the right to take everything from here and okay, I remember what the problem I was having last week, and it's the math. Because I need 40-235 and 5-23, sorry, uranium-235 and 5 uranium-238 to churn one Corvex enrichment process, which is not the problem. So the problem that I have is I cannot... Alright, how many do I have here? 20, oh god! What the okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, calculator, come here. I need you to help me do some math because my brain does not do big numbers. Alright. So 28 times 40, 1,120 uranium-235. And I need notes because I'm not going to remember this. 1,120, 235, and 28 times 5 for the 238 is 140, 238. All right, so the reason why I was doing that math is for this belt network right here, where I have all the loops and this entire protracted gain out here, when there are resources on those belts, with the yellow highlights, everything on the belt is being calculated. So what I can do, theoretically, is I can have... I'm going to go through my explanation and then explain why I paused. All right, so the initial explanation. I can theoretically set this output to shift priority left or right based upon how many objects are on the belt. Probably even figure out a way to establish a filter to say, hey, pull off just the 235 because that's the priority or primary resource that I'm going to care about. And the walls are still holding. Excellent. Yeah, but I don't really need to, because at worst I'll have 28 235 that needs to come off the belt. Well, no, because I'll also get a whole lot of 238 from this processing, so I do need to have both of them pulled off. But even at a rate of, what is this, 56 cycles happening every 12 seconds. Oh god. Do we need more math? No. Alright, calculator, come here. Alright, so 58 machines over 12 seconds. It's an average of 4.8-ish items per second. And with 90% of those starting off as the uranium-238, the few things I need to set up are putting 238 onto this network. Sorry, on the Corvex enrichment loop. And then, I mean, I won't ever have to really insert 238 unless I run out of uranium ore. And uranium ore is going to take forever to be processed. It's not a complaint, it's just an observation, because it's 12 seconds for this and then 60 seconds for this. So do I need to have a backup 238 inserter? It would not be the worst idea, but I do not think it is strictly necessary. I'm waffling a little bit. Okay. So I do not want to be fancy about this, and this is just to merge both of the lines together. I do want to take the primary from here, so at this point of the belt is where I need to have the excess items removed. So there's technically always space to keep this belt churning, so the Corvex enrichment can always happen. Okay. So to do that, stack inserter might be a little much, because we're talking 4 items per second, so yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, now I'm going to take the red signals here, since they are connected to the belt and everything else, and I'm going to use filters set up. No, I need a combinator. I might need 2 combinators, because I want this to be specific to a forum/function. So the idea I have in my head is I want each combinator to be tracking how much resource, either 235 or 238, is active on the belt. And once it breaches a specific limit, and the specific limit is 1 full rotation for the Corvex enrichment machines to do a singular process, I want it to send out the signal at 1. Theoretically, that will allow me to go to the inserter and say, hey, set filters, so that way it will only pull off the 235 or the 238 once they have exceeded the minimum requirement. I hope. Zip to the icon, +1, and right now they're both 0. So that doesn't matter, strictly speaking. All right, and is it worth... it's probably going to be worth having 2 or 3 of these just as backup, not this one. And they're all set the same way, set filters. Okay, so that should work fine. Yes, it will pull everything off. Yes, it will put everything onto one side of the belt. But that's why we have inserters and undergrounds. If it ever gets to the point that I have a full belt of material, I will have lost my mind. Right. All that can just be deleted because I don't know how to properly process that at the moment. Okay, so next function that I want to try and figure out how to make work. How do I insert materials back into the belt, which... I mean, I shouldn't ever really have to worry about that, because end of the day, all of the Corvex machines are going to have one operation fully active at all times, and they're going to have an additional one active on the belt. So if at any point I run out of 238, I'll know to switch over and start a new uranium mine, pretty much. But at the same time, I'm not gonna... Okay. Just do it, Atrum. Just do what your brain is trying to tell you to do. Because you're gonna lose your mind if you don't. Is this strictly necessary to run it all the way over here? No. Because it's extra resources that I'm spending that I don't have to spend, so let's not spend it. Okay, and another inserter here. Oh, I need red signals for this. Alright, so set fill. No, I need another combinator. Damn it. Do I really want to... Okay, actually, no, never mind. So the only resource I strictly care about, it sets a filter, but I want to invert it. Enable, disable. If uranium-238 is less than 1, I think. No, that's not going to work. Okay, yeah. I need to test this. I could just turn it on and let it build itself up, and I just don't want to clean up the mess. Alright, so I will link that to here for now. Alright, you... I only need one of you. I want you to push out the signal of uranium-235 at 140. No. 1,120. And 140 of 238. Okay, and you're actively on, so what I should see is all of these activate with both filters for these three up top, and this one is here. 140. Why? Oh. Oh. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. So, all right. I wired it properly and my brain just failed to compute what I was actually doing. So the way this inserter is currently set is... Okay, I do not want the filters to be set, but when uranium-238 is less than 140, I want this inserter to activate specifically for uranium-238. Could this be a waste of energy and manpower? Maybe. But at the end of the day, the export will always match, or my intent is to have the inputs as close, granted this is not close together because this input is technically the entire loop away from here, but I mean this also might turn into a positive feedback loop. Okay, you know what, instead of 140 we'll put that at 70. So if ever half of these machines do not have the resources to operate, I will pull off of this belt, which I am going to cheat. Put it there in the inserter because this is a bad idea. Why is it a bad idea? Because in my head, I want to have a chest here to have an actual stockpile for the inserter to feed off of, which I could still do. Just move it there. Or sorry, move it one block over, in there. Inserter here. This is going to fill all the way up, so that's going to be an ungodly amount of resources. What do these stack to? 100? So that's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,800. Uranium-238 in stockpile, and this is all before I get to using these resources for anything outside of Corvex enrichment. Because there are other things that I'm going to want to do. I'm going to want to have to stockpile uranium-238 in another location while using 238 to process freaking everything else under the nuclear battery powerhouse. Because it's used in fuel cells, it's used in jet fuel, or sorry, nuclear fuel for trains and vehicles, and it's used in all of the uranium ammunition points, and I think it's also used in the nuclear munitions, which I really want to start using because it makes biter bases so much easier to clear. Yeah. 10 explosives, 100 uranium-235, which is expensive as fuck. But doable. Like, I could set this up in a factory to just build a chest's worth and only use them sparingly. And I do need to get to rockets. Can't use them in space yet, but definitely need to use... I need to set up that munitions chain. Okay. Okay, you use 238. 238. You use 235, so I can put you in the production chain. You use 238. Nuclear reactor uses uranium fuel cells. Fuel cells require 235 and a lot of 238. Okay. And those can be reprocessed into additional resources for recycling purposes, which I will be doing. And that's it. Oh, wait, here we go. And that uses 235. Okay. How much am I going to want? Oh, God, a lot, which is a problem. Okay. Uranium fuel cells, nuclear fuel recipe, or sorry, nuclear fuel. Uranium rounds, nuclear missiles, explosive cannon rounds, explosive cannon shells, and fission reactors are separate product chains. They don't have a dog in this fight. Okay. I'm going to have so much resources. So much resources? Using proper English, Atrum. All right. What I'm trying to say is I'm going to have a lot of uranium processing that I do not need to actually worry about. Okay. So what do I want? End of the day. I want uranium personal bullets for the gun turrets to switch out for the armor piercing. Okay, the main concern, the main fear I have is I do not want to run out of uranium-238. It will take forever with how many uranium mines or resource nodes that I have around, because, I mean, that's 9 million uranium. So based off of the 90 percentile of 238, I have close to 8 million, above 8 million 238 to process through, not including what I currently have in my home base mine, which is here, and I still have 600,000 of this, close to 700,000. Then I have another 4 million down there, so Can I run out? Yes. Will I run out? Not for a very, very, very long time, because we're talking, let's just do, so 8 million and 3,500,000 roughly, so 12 million operations at hours. I'm going to skip over the math because yes, I have 28 of these processing, but it's 1 minute per process. So it's going to take, what is the end result of this anyway? Oh yeah, so it's +1 uranium-235. So it's going to take 40 minutes if the system were fully independent to get just 2 machines up and running. That is just absurd. Okay. And I'm doing this because sorry, I have to be precise. My brain is short-circuiting a little bit. I'm doubling this up because I have 2 inserters on the output feeding 1 belt, so you want to have as many outfeeding as you do infeeding, just to keep the tempo consistent. Granted, do I really have to worry about this, given the fact that this machine assembly is coming in off of the general processing? No. But if the general uranium processing ever hits a low point, you want to be able to pull off of the belt as fast as you push into the belt to keep everything from stalling. And I say that because from prior experience, I've had a Corvex enrichment loop completely independent or fed off of chests or other mechanisms. And that's where you run the risk of starving your loop of the uranium-238. And I don't want to do that. So, sorry. The main reason I was talking about that focus is if you pull off out of the centrifuge at 2 inserters and feed it onto a belt, that belt is going to pass by 1 inserter with 2 inserters worth of products. So it won't be able to keep up and keep the system fed, or keep the singular machine fed. And so half of the resources will go to the second centrifuge and everything will stall there without having another means to feed the system. So this is just absolute worst case scenario. If I only have 1 machine in operation, that 1 machine will be able to keep itself alive until there is enough excess to feed the rest of the network. Okay. Why are you back? 3,200. You should not have asked for fuel. There we go. Okay. Right. So, my brain was trying to figure out how do I get this uranium up to a station to feed this process. And I also need to tap this mine to feed. I know I'm getting distracted. I'm getting horribly distracted. I'm sorry. Okay. Let us delete all of this and all of this. Just because I am here and I am able to do so, let's clean all of that. Now I need to get all of this stuff shipped over to here and into a stockpile that can feed all of the other processes for uranium ore, which is going to be a problem. No, it is not. I just cleared a whole lot of space for myself, so let's use that space. Okay, you go there, you go there. Nope, I need the cross sections first. There we go. Alright, so this is going to be my uranium processing. This is going to be my uranium products. So to have the products, because I don't fully know how many resources I'm going to have or going to need, I'll just slap that there. Clear out all the trees and let the bots do their thing there. Alright. Other job. I need that drop off. Okay, how many of these do I need? I need coal being dropped off, I need wood being dropped off, but the wood is probably going to be more of a bot delivery process than train. So let's roll with that consideration in mind. These stations do not need to be there because they will not be used as stations. These turns don't need to be here because, again, they won't be used for this. I mean, realistically, I don't need this center line either. Okay. I won't need a water train because that's going to be pumped directly from the lake over here. And since this is strictly going to be a boiler block, yeah, I don't need almost all of this stuff. Need to keep the power, but everything else down here can just be removed. Okay. Need to link you up with some power. That's fine. You are going to be a coal requester. And coal trains, I do remember, are 4 cargo wagons deep. Where's my coal offload? Do I have a coal? Yes, I do. Do I want to reuse this? No. Let's go over here. This looks more my style. All right. Come back up here. All right, we'll do it this way then. That's fine. Slip that there. That's good. You are looking for coal. Yeah. Sorry, coal. Coal stacks at 50, so each train is going to be 8,000 deep. Is that right? $500, 1,000, 2,000. Fuck. Okay, I'm just going to turn you off because I fucked up. Oh boy, did I fuck up. All right. There we go. That's what we needed. All right. Give me this. We're going to just slap you right there. Okay, that's how it's supposed to look. Mostly. Okay, you think we're linked there? No. There we go. Okay, I don't need you. Give me all of this. We'll have to fit right there. That light doesn't need to be there. Right? Nope. God damn it. Okay. Give me that. You go there. Okay. All of this just for a freaking a backup power block nonetheless. What is wrong with me? Too many things. Do I have... I know I have them. I just need to find them. The output balancers. There we are. Give me all of that. Go back over to here. Can this fit? It can. And I can deal with the underground problem, which realistically shouldn't be a problem because that's going to feed, that's going to feed. So this can just be a belt and it'll work on its own. Do I need all 4 of these to feed 4 different burner arrays? That depends on how much power I can get out of this. No need to go ham-fisted. Okay. So, the better question is how much... Sorry, not how much. How many steam engines can I... Sorry, correction again. How many steam turbines can I place before I run out of space? How do I want to run them? Okay, so if I run them horizontally... Okay. Because realistically, this is going to be the paradigm that I run into anyway. Okay, that will work. No, that's not going to work. I need these to be as tileable as possible. Which means, oh god, okay. This is not going to work very well, is it? Because the dimensions are just weird when it comes to spacing. When I say tileable, I mean having them align kind of like this, where however I cut up the segment, it will be the same segment over and over and over and over and over again, and relatively / realistically be an ever-expanding quote-unquote blueprint. Now, to be fair, I could just sit down and throw something together for a single block and call that a day, and I'm genuinely tempted to. Okay, so these things are, looks like, yeah, they're 3 wide. The tightest I could squeeze them around a substation is this, with undergrounds feeding there. And that will work if I place, or if I set it up to pretty much be that. 2, 3, 4, and these are 5. So realistically, I'm going to be stuck. Oh, wait, no, that works. And that's still in the power field, so these will be in operation. Okay. Connect this with undergrounds. Is this strictly necessary? Not really. I just like how it looks with the undergrounds going through. It's more resource intensive. Okay, and I can fit another one of these right here. But herein lies the problem. Do I need to travel through these blocks? realistically, no. I'm going to leave it because I like it how it looks. Okay. Why does this feel disjointed? Because it is. Fuck. Okay. Alright, so just delete these. And that's what, 2 blocks of belts? Or not belts, pipe. Not the greatest answer or solution. And I could do undergrounds. Do I really care enough? Not really, because the plan that's forming in my head, and I know I'm probably just going left and right, up, down, forwards, backs in every single direction, so it's not helpful. All right, so it's going to be columns. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 machines wide, 3 machines deep, as much as possible, 1 entry port. So all the steam is going to come down here and go from right to left through the stacks. However many stacks it puts in is going to be the final goal. So if I continue on the assumption that that is my plan, and I don't care about realistically anything else, give me this just because my brain is having, I want it to be Purdyisms. Alright, let's just see how this works. Because that is a lot of power. So much power. Alright, 1. And that's not going to fit because it has to go... I need to have a space for an underground to go down. So... okay, we'll just put that there since that's going to be defunct anyway. And yeah, that's going to be my pattern. That sucks. And I can't really do better. Not really. Not if I want it to be this compacted. Aside from going for quality, which is a Casino Royale game that I just don't want to fuck with. So give me that. We'll just do this. Make it as consistent and repeatable as possible. And just go like that. So down here, what can I... ooh! Give me that. Remove that. Okay. That is a lot of machines. How many steam turbines is this? 112. Thank you for being even. Okay. So for that single stack, for 112 steam engines, I think these are technically called. Yeah, steam engines. I'm going to need 66 burners just to feed this one stack. Okay, so... oh god, what does that look like? All right. Steam boiler, burner, at this point, tomato. Rotate, there we go. I will leave a space, and 1, 2, 3 for the coal line. When I said I'll leave a space, it's to allow the steam pipe network to connect up. So from there to there, we'll link down to here. And this is going to be the most frustrating part, is going to be getting power to these, but I don't really need to fight that hard, because realistically, having a medium power pole, just link it up to the network of power, and we're fine in any case. Okay. Is this excessive? Yes, this is. Okay, so let's go to there. I'll do that. All right, so there's my tile. Delete that. Okay, I do not plan to walk through this space ever. How much fuel do they need? I don't know. How? Okay, burner. Base health 200, pollution 30 meters, don't care. Don't care. Consumption is 6 water a second. And coal is going to be like the second worst fuel available, which is not great. I could upgrade to solid fuel, or hell, even carbon from up in space. That might not be a bad idea. How can I make carbon here on this planet? 6 spoilage burned makes 1 carbon, so if I could do fishing effectively on this planet, it'd be nice. But no. Just walk the dogs. Sounds good, Foundation. How are the doggos doing? Are they still happy and adorable little puppers? Okay, so connect it. Do I have space to do inserter shenanigans? Not really. So I won't know until I turn this thing on. Oh, nice. First ever swim is a good thing. How'd that go? Was it as adorable as my brain is making it think? Because I've taken my dog for swim lessons, and it was very enjoyable to watch. How many did I need? It was 112. I need 66. It was adorable. Good. And that's not working. All right, give me all of that. Excellent. And the best part is the dog was super tired at the end of the day, so you didn't have to worry or fear anything. No, not there. I need... Oh, yeah, right there. Okay, power that. Woo-wee! That is very tight. That's going to make feeding this difficult as hell. No, he wasn't super tired? Or is he, or is your dog the type of dog that just has boundless energy and recovers very quickly? Okay, 58. You are in fan art now? Oh? How so? Is that, did I miss something, or is my brain just short-circuiting? Could be short-circuiting. I'm not sure. Okay, 58. I need 66, so I am short 8 boilers. Just to feed this one stack. What the fuck? Alright, max output 900 kilowatts. You know, I just realized something. I don't have to put all of this in one block. You made a drawing for Yas's stream. Like the one you made for the horse. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. And made a little mascot. Nice. You're just... I'm happy for you, my man. That's awesome. Because I could just do this. I know I had it positioned here for the space requirements. But if I put it this way, I need to do that to allow at least one connection for an underground to feed the steam. Also a prostrate of a person that gifted me a sub? Portrait. At least I hope you mean portrait. Slap that there. Slap that there. And another is a group picture, and I'm a little guy in the corner. That's fair. That is very fair. Yeah, it's all good. We got there in the end. That's all that matters. Okay. So, how many times can I duplicate this? Before I start running into problems. So slap that there, remove this. That is 116 boilers, which is glorious. And freaking terrifying. This is going to be a problem. Oh, nope. No. I'll figure it out. And all this realistically is off focus of where I want it to be anyway, so give me all of that. Right there. Okay, so that terminates. That terminates. That terminates. Excellent. I am really going to have a problem of getting enough coal into this mix. Alright, I have a place to get me some math going. So all the way down here, back at base. How many burners do I have right here on this one belt? 47. Okay. That's actually not too bad. So one belt might be able to feed all 58 of one of these lines, so I could duplicate this pattern once more, I think. And slapper there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Assuming everything gets water and everything gets coal for burning, that is 232 burners. Each burner can support 2 steam engines. Did I say 323? I don't remember. Let's count again. 232. Okay. So 232 times 2 is 464. I should have been able to do that in my head. 464. Fucking hell. Okay. And this covers 112. All right. Can I divide 464 by 12? No. Damn it. 112. So 464 divided by 112. So roughly I need 4 of these. Jesus. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Holy fuck, man. Okay, slap that there. I really wish I could slap... You know, I probably could, because it's only... I only need 3.8. And that's cutting off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines. So that's probably still more machines, or sorry, steam engines, than I will be able to effectively fill, which is glorious all on its own. All right. And this is going to be a problem. God damn it. All right. Let's try this again. I will unbreak that. Oh, that's okay. So you go there. This stuff goes away. You line up there. Okay. Give me that. And God, mother... At least nothing's built yet. Okay. Huh? Oh, it's because the freaking train. Okay. Y'all don't need to be there. I understand why you're there. Y'all don't need to be. Gimme. There we go. Okay. Rail network's where it needs to be. Let's just take one block of this and make it simple. Okay. Give me this. Get you to fit. And I'm thinking, in all honesty, once we get down here, I stop caring about being able to traverse this space. And yeah, okay. Oh my goodness, that is so many steam engines. Okay. 409. We're still short, aren't we? I want to say, yeah, we're still short. Okay, so 232, that is 464. Needed engines, and we only have 409. Did I read that right? Yeah, okay. So 464 minus 409, we still need 55 more steam engines. How? How in the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, grab your tile. How many engines are here? 71. Okay. Right there. That'll get me nope. Nope, that's not gonna work. Nope, nope, nope. Huh? Because I have like 2 or 3 tiles coming together. That's why this is... Okay. Better question. Vertically, how many? 26. Okay. So I only need... Alright, so slap that there. Slap that one there. Slap that one there. And one there. Now, how many engines do I have here? 26. And I needed like 54, I think was the math. Okay. And you're all off alignment because of the freaking trees. There we go. Nope. What? Why is this one so... What am I missing here? I'm missing a lot. What? Okay, hold on. I kind of wish I could control Z like all of this construction. I mean, I can with this, just don't hit the rail lines. Okay, clear out to there. All right, you are not powered. That's what I want to see. So this chain right here can also go away. You go away. All right. So this entire section right here is 119 engines. And I should be able to just drop it there. So that's 3 up, 3 down. Slap it in there. Okay, and they do not connect vertically because they're probably off by like 1 or 2 blocks, which is fine. Why did that not work? I don't know. Anyway, okay, that connects there. That's good. Give me all of this again. Let's try this over and over until it fucking works. Okay, slap that there. And this does not connect, which is okay. I can rectify that situation. And how many engines is this? 357. So I'm down 70. $357 to 464. I am down 100. I mean, I'm down another block of this, which is here, which I cannot fit here, which is why I needed to build so many more, because I missed a lot more steam engines than I thought I did. Okay, so that's 5, 6, an entire row. Okay, so if I slap that there, move these, because these are just not part of the deal anymore. And okay, override all of that. Override that. I'll do this again because signals get fucked with when I have to do that. Override there and override there. Okay. Again, still not perfect. Not by a long shot. And I can't squeeze in there. So this has to go away. Or at least the steam engines here have to go away. Only because they don't fit anymore. The substation needs to stay. But everything else gets plucked away. Okay, how many more engines can I squeeze up here? How many do I need to squeeze up here? How many can I squeeze up here? Because realistically, it looks like maybe one block. Three. Yeah. I could fit one more line of engines, but that is unnecessary. So I won't. Because I can just keep building to the right, adding more steam engines as I need to. And I know, I keep doing the math in my head. I've focused on this for a while. That's a good thing, right? All right. This would be a kind of brilliant but equally stupid idea. And I still don't have the pipes. Why do I always seem to forget the pipes when I do this? Okay, we'll just do that. Grab the rail line because it works. Slap that there. Okay, so that's like 700 and... I don't want to know, but I need to know. All right, 766. I do not need that many. I need 600 and... No, 464. So I only need around 100 of these. So walk this south. 20, 40, 60, 90, 114, 135. 150. Let's jump. Yeah, we'll jump to there. Cut all of that. Delete. I'll remove the landfill orders from all of that. And all of this. And theoretically... Nope. I'm going to have to put power poles right here. Just to ensure all the engines are connected to the network as will be required by the system and the servitors and all the other bullshit. And I see plastic is still being a pain in my ass. What is going on? Is it just not getting dropped off? Nope, plastic's there. Red circuits. Where are my red circuits? You're up here. Still starved for plastic. And they're both waiting to fill? That doesn't sound right. Did I fuck up the stations? Nope. Plastic requester, they're still, or provider, and my plastic's out. Okay, I have coal doing its thing. Out of sulfur, so is just my oil not being delivered? Oh, sorry, that's petroleum specifically. That's... Yeah, that's there. I've got... not enough oil there. What's stopping the system from running? Light oil is empty. Heavy oil is full. Why do I have this set up with a train? I could just... Anyway, okay. So heavy to light cracking. I have solid fuel being produced. I have light oil being produced. Why is this not up? Huh? Oh, god damn it. No, no, that shouldn't be a problem. That's connected. That's connected. This is not connected. Okay, to be fair, that's not going to stop everything from happening. Heavy oil is going where it needs to. Water is going where it needs to. These... Ah. There we go. But why wasn't this operating? Because that's all connected. That's all where it needs to be. I don't get it. I don't... Why aren't these operating? Because they're not getting fuel. How and why? Oh, God damn it. How and why this happened, I don't know. I don't care enough. It's just annoying that it did happen. I do not expect the heavy oil processing to go beyond this. So give me... I'll take this one. It's going to be in the way either way. Slap that there. This can go away. Give me one of these. Reconnect up for the solid fuel thing. And you're actually transporting solid fuel to... Oh, God damn it. You're not set up right. No, you're set up right. Train limit. We are above. Where's... What is... Okay, that's why. It's the wrong symbol. There we go. Alright, so that train will now stop going in circles, being an idiot. Alright, jet fuel is doing what it's supposed to do. Petroleum... Sorry, light oil processing is... God damn it. I thought I had all these set up properly. Okay, so that should not be sending an output. Oh, it's not being calculated. It would be real helpful if, you know, I connected the networks and everything. Alright, and this is for excess light oil, which is connected, and that's working properly. Solid fuel is working and processing correctly. Alright, heavy oil, you are finally looking like you're doing what you're supposed to do. All of the stacks are up and running. And we now have an excess of light oil, which is fan-freaking-tastic. Probably not the best answer, but I mean, worst case scenario, it goes up, it does its 2 or 3 loop-de-loops, it comes here, drops off 100,000 light oil. That light oil gets cracked down to petroleum, and the petroleum gets picked up and dropped off to here to be turned into sulfur and or plastic. And once the heavy oil gets processed enough, the general refineries will kick over and minimize these suffering losses. And yep, petroleum cracking is not... Oh, God damn it. There we go. And you're not aligned because I'm a dumbass. Okay, so that's linked up, that will be linked up, and this will be linked up, and so the petroleum processing can do its job properly. The only problem that I have is, I don't even know if it's an actual problem, but it's just you lose oil as you go through the cracking phases. So like when you crack heavy to light, you put in, what is it, like 40 heavy oil and you get 20 or 30 light oil. Yeah, 40 in, 30 out. And the light oil is the same kind of math. It's like 30 in, 20 out. So it's nice to have the products viable, interchangeable to a point that you can always break down. You just cannot break up, which makes perfect sense. Okay, you're set properly. You are set properly. So it's going to be a while till I get more plastic in the system. But general refineries are now in operation. I have lubricant, I have light oil, I have petroleum, so everything here should be working as intended. Fucking hope so. Okay. What was I doing? I was fighting up with all of my power. Alright, let's go back up to here. Because, dear God, is this taking... Where am I? I'm here. And I think this is waiting for roboports, which is waiting for red circuits, which is waiting for plastic, which is waiting for petroleum, which is waiting for all of the production systems that I corrected, so it's just a matter of time. Oh my God, okay. Other things I need to fix. I need to get... Because realistically, all I need is one pipe. Because this should take all the excess steam that goes through these pipe. I hope that the steam engines also count as pipes for this function, because if I can just have one connection over here to then feed all the rest of these, I will be so happy. Just because it's bothering me. Does it really matter? No. I don't know. Okay. Oh, now comes the other part of the question that I really don't want to deal with. I mean, it shouldn't matter. Because I should be able to just do this. Turn this down, jump it over. Same thing. Okay, and then put a 4x4 balancer here, just to make sure the outputs are as consistent as possible. Remove that so I can get as close to a full belt as possible. And now it's just a matter of getting the inputs down. Given that I have all this space over here, I will exploit the ever-living hell out of it. Assuming I can. And I can. Excellent. Just run out. And from here... go there. Clear all that. Okay, and just go down here. And yeah, from here it is just a straight shot until all of the belts get turned out. Which thankfully is not going to be a problem. Until it is. And it's still not a problem. Out freaking standing! Nope. Other way. Go there. And there we go. That will get all the coal dropped off from here. Sorted, balanced, filtered, all that good stuff. Out of the train, across the way, down, into the burners. Oh, God. Nope. Okay. Other thing I need to figure out. How much water are these going to require? Okay, they consume 6 units of water a second. That is a lot of water. Alright, so 232 units of water times 6 per second. That is 1,392 units of water. Holy fuck. Okay, and the offshore pumping stations provide how much water? 1,200. So I'll need 2 of these. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, where do I want to pipe this in from? I can't pipe it in from here. I mean, okay, I can, but then I'd cut down how many boilers I have, so the math would get all fucked up and I have to rebuild everything. So the water pipes have to come down here. I'll probably have to delete this roboport, but that's going to be fine. Maybe I'll figure that out. Okay, so we'll just put 2 here. Thankfully, they do not need power. So I can just connect them there. And then link them up over here. Put it there. Okay, that's gonna be close enough for now. Keep going. Stopping yourself. Because I want to get it here. Is the end goal. Okay, so that's the space I have to work with. So turns and undergrounds, I'll have to put that here. Alright. So if I go underground here, I can connect to there. All of these don't need to be here. Make that turn. This doesn't need to be here. Pump that to here. Connect up. And now I can make the jumps. All right. Excellent. Now can I? Yes, I can. Perfecto. Okie dokie. So now I can just slap that here, and I know where my water connections need to be, so this roboport is going to be deleted. At least temporarily. And just because I want to make sure I get the spacing right. Okay, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Real bit of problem. Alright, so if I move you there, can I put a roboport back in position here? Yes, I can. This one needs to go away. You come here, you connect there, roboport goes here. And tall power pole goes there. Okay, this side is all connected. What about this side? You're connected, you're connected, you're connected, you're connected. Okie dokie. That can go away. I get my in-between connectors for reconstruction purposes if it ever becomes an issue. That does not need to be here. And pipe. Okay. That will get me water. I have belts. The only thing I need to set up before I let this kick off is I need an accumulator over here, preferably connected to the power network, which I will do. Because this will have to control where do I have my accumulator over here? All right, and you are set to activate if if accumulator power ever goes below 35. Roger, Dodger. Okay, enable, disable if I think it's A. It is A. Ever goes below 35. And they can, okay, so that's going to be pumping 2,400 units of water. I will only be consuming 1,000-ish of it. That is not my concern. Okay. And that, all of that, the past hour and a half, for all the distractions and chaos that I caused myself, is only to set up a... How much power is this going to be able to provide me? 566 times 900 kilowatts. What is this? Oh, God. So at best, 50 megawatts, I think, if I'm doing the conversions right. No, wait a minute, because a megawatt is 1,000 kilowatts, right? So if that's the case, this block will be able to provide 509 megawatts, which I don't think is right, because my factory isn't that hungry, is it? No, there's no way. Fire away, Foundation. What is your question? What do you got? I mean, if it is, that'd be freaking awesome. Okay. Hey, Goober. What's going on? What's that? All right, hold on, y'all. I gotta go check something real quick. What's going on, Foundation? You know, I don't like workers going early, but I worked overtime last week and my imaginary son has a birthday today, so I was wondering if I could be allowed to leave work early today. If that's a comment on like how I'm talking, I am sorry. But yeah, if you gotta go Foundation, you gotta go. It's all good. No? Okay. I am a little confuzzled then. Alright, is the plot, is the red circuits back? No, red circuits are not back. Oh. I mean, it got a chuckle out of me, so I think you succeeded in your endeavor. Oh, plastic is finally in operation. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I have a good one, Foundation. Okay, why are you... God damn it. Okay. Where are you going now? Coming down here to pick... Why are you picking up? It's got over... You have full cargo. Why are you being an idiot right now? Okay, and now you're stopped. I did... What the fuck? Okay, anyway. Red circuits, are you producing? Yes. Okay. I saw some things that need to be cleaned up, so I'm going to go clean up. Alright, get rid of all of that. Get rid of all of that. This will process on its own eventually. Okay, wipe away all of that. Clear that since I was here. Alright. Aside from the roboports, which are on their way, everything looks like it's constructed and ready to go, so I should be able to come down here and turn this on, and I have a train coming. Oh, God, how much? I know I'm doing... I gotta be doing the conversion wrong. Okay, so that's doing what I want it to. These are all set to have a stack's worth. So this will process and do its thing. All of that is running fine. And now I get to see if a full belt can fill all the furnaces, because they're all going to kick on for a split second. Just to fill this, to fill the pipe network with steam. Which begs the question, is this getting steam? No. Because I think we're out of water. Oh, no, we have water. And... oh, God damn it. Oh, all that work to align everything. And I did not connect the two networks. For Steam, specifically. Alright. 3 blocks is all it takes to get this going. That's frustrating. And this should be... no, okay. Where are them bots? I want to see them. They're on their way. Okay. Oh, ran out of juice. That's fine. Good Lord, why is this so... This is why I have fun with this game, because it's small things like this that makes you just feel a little silly, but it is equally enjoyable to solve it. And boom, does all of this have steam? Yes. Now, as to why they're not turning over, I don't know. Did the power actually tank? No. But they have water in the pipes that needs to get purged. And so they activate, push out, but they're all working. They're all getting steam. So yes, this will be... Okay, it works. It fucking works. Alright. Backup power should no longer be a concern. I hope. It needs to be more than 4.4 megawatts. Because, I mean, if the calculator math was accurate, it's either going to be 50 megawatts or 400, which is terrifying. But I have a lot of capacity, and... Why are my accumulators suffering so much? Well, because they haven't been getting demanded upon as much. That's fair. Okay. That's working. These are all working. Now, how bad is the pollution? Bad enough. I'm very glad I did what I did. All right. Uranium. What is the other thing that I'm staring at? I don't have mine set up, and I need to get the uranium from here out and into a station somewhere. I could definitely just ship it over there. Belts, blue, I need a 3-to-1. This. Slap it there. Drag it there. Drag this to there. Let that do... That's not going to work very well, is it? Not really. But I do not care enough for it to be a problem. Drag this all the way over here. There we go. Alright, train station. There we go. Give me that. And this is going to be a 2-station deal. I need power. Conveniently enough, it's right there. I also need a combinator. Drop that there. This is not going to be a very efficient loading system, but I really don't care. Okay. I do need to fix that. Is this going to be perfect? No, but with how many belts I have loading onto the right side of the belt versus the left side of the belt, it will do its job fine enough. That one's connected in the back there, so that's going to stay as is. Those all have to stay as is for now. These can go away. That one can go. That one can go. Clear all of that just to mitigate the chaos here. And I don't need all of these. I'll still need the power connected here. And these don't look like... Don't know. They feed that, so that will stay there. Okay, so internal spaces only. Got it. Clear all of that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, these are ready to go. And I need a splitter. Huh? What? Who? Ms. Libre. Hello. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Pleasure having you here. I hope all days find you well. Alright, so that will load up a train. I need to set you up. Oh, God. Okay, uranium. Yes, and add provider specific to Navos, even though I don't think uranium exists anywhere else. I have a pattern that I need to maintain. And up here for the uranium processing, you are a requester. Excellent. And you... I wouldn't happen to have a uranium line, would I? No, I don't. All right. Resource. Uranium specific to Navos. No E necessary. Interrupts. Refuel, yes. Add interrupt. Specific for uranium. On hold. Okay. Wait condition. Destination full or no path. Target is a hold station. Empty cargo. Station is not full. Has cargo. Station is not full. If cargo is empty, go for uranium providers, which is going to be all the way at the bottom. That's fine. And if you have cargo, go for uranium requesters. Save, interrupt, add stations, all the way at the bottom. Uranium provider, uranium requester. Full cargo. Requesters, empty cargo, or inactivity at about 5 seconds. Go. And oh, that's right. I haven't set up the circuitry. That's fine though. This doesn't really need. Actually, I can't do circuitry, so yeah, this will just do as it do. Okay, I still have another problem that I need to figure out from my uranium processing here. And that is, what do I do with all of this processed uranium, i.e. uranium-235 and uranium-238? Delete all of that, delete all of that, and that. I mean, I could put all of this on a belt and just belt it over there to make it easier on myself. And yeah, okay. let's I'm just going to override that. I will ignore that for now. All right. Uranium junk. All right, I'm just going to make this my storage space for now. Offload that into steel chests. How many chests do I have down here? 38. Okay. How many did I just slap down here? More than enough. Okay. So I just need to run a belt from ya to ya. Alright, I'll figure out the rest later. And drag that over here. Still not far enough. And there we go. Is this excessive? Extremely. Do I care? No. Granted, to clear this is going to be a friggin' nightmare, but I want to get everything out of here first and foremost. And are they... They are in range. Okay. Alright, so that feeds out. That feeds out. That'll go on the north side, so this needs to go there. And that will help empty that line. All of these feed to here, so I'll just do the same thing. Put it there. But instead, I will do this. And this all... Yeah, this all feeds down to there. So, yes, you take priority. Input priority, yeah. Because this has the bigger stockpile of resources, it needs to be emptied the fastest. Which, I mean, I could quite comfortably double that. Well, within a margin, double, quote-unquote, the resource output. Okay, and the resources are flowing out as quickly as a blue belt can take them. 45 items per second. I don't care. And hey, look at that. One chest is already empty. It's just so... this is so many resources. I'm happy about it, but dear God, this is so many resources. Okay. Enough complaining. Alright, uranium ore is being shipped. That is... Well, okay, 45 items per second, so that's 22.5, like 666 into infinitum per bus. So yeah, it's going to take a minute. That's okay. That will do its thing. Okay, stone bricks are still being smelled. That's all working fine. Why do I not have more factories yet? Or green factories, specifically. Still starved for blue, or for tier 1 speed modules. Why am I still starved for speed modules? Because I still don't have red circuits. Why do I not have red circuits? Probably the same problem you've been having for a long, long time. Plastic output. I mean, okay, I know the station is operating properly, so it does come down to here. This is still working right, so it is a matter of... Yeah, it's just a matter of waiting for everything to catch up. Sucks, but shouldn't be a problem long term. Okay. So I have power backup in terms of my steam engine monstrosity. I want to set up a nuclear reactor here, which I think I have a I do have a blueprint for. And yeah. Yes, I'm stealing these from other people. Do not care. Hate me, call me a cheater. I'm going to squeeze that right there. Let all of that get built. That should be connected. Yep, and it's connected to power. All these are connected to power. So these belts are fuel rods in, spent fuel rods out. This loop, if I'm reading this right, fills up with active fuel rods and then spits out spent ones. Oh no, that needs to be a splitter output priority specific to spent fuel rods. Yeah. So the live ones will continue through on the circuit. And here come the drones. Oh, I love this part. It's a random scatterbrain of mess, but it's just... Oh, it just works so nice. Okay. So to support this, if I remember correctly, it has 4... yeah, 4 off... What are they called? Offshore pumps. There we go. 3 and 4. And all these realistically only need to be connected to one pipe because it is a question of throughput, thankfully. So I will cheat a little bit, connect those there. And this there. And boom, just like that. All right, before that all kicks off, though, I cannot remember how this is supposed to go. Granted, it's not going to matter for a long, long time because I need to get the fuel rods into this network. I don't remember if what I need to protect, or sorry, if I need to keep water going into this system constantly to prevent an explosion, or if it's a fuel question. Because right now I have the balance between solar and nuclear power trying to feed my network. And I don't know if that's going to be a problem or not. So, Google, can you please come here and be my friend for a second? Okay, Factorio. Because I don't want these to explode on me. Do nuclear reactors need constant water? Do not consume water in Factorio. However, the heat exchangers required to convert the reactor's heat into steam demand constant high-volume water supply. If the water runs dry, heat exchangers will stop producing steam, halting power generation. Okay, so... that doesn't answer my question. Okay, let's ask this a better way. Will nuclear reactors explode if water is shut off? Nope. Oh, thank God. Okay. Stop turning water into steam because the reactors have nowhere to transfer their heat. Their temperature will safely cap out at 1,000 degrees and remain idle until water resumes. Physically destroyed by damage or internal... while its internal temperature is above 900 degrees Celsius. Okay. Oh, thank God. I don't need to worry about that. Thank fuck. Alright, so I can set my circuitry with accumulators up here to say, hey, if power drops below X, kick on the nuclear reactors, and we can carry on from there. Okay, output signal alpha, enable, disable. If alpha is below... Okay, steam engines as my emergency backup are set to 35. So if accumulator output ever hits, what we'll say 45, activate the nuclear reactors, and then I can shift the... that's a bad spot for you, my friend. You need to go there. Okay, so I can come over to here, shift these rules to say 25. And then the power block that I have here, I will change to only activate if accumulators are below 15. So realistically, this power block is probably never going to activate again. This one will activate rarely. This one will probably activate once every single night and burn through all the resources available. And I will still rely predominantly upon solar power, which I probably need to plus up. But that is A-okay. I need to set up a fuel rod drop-off. Yep, that's what I figured. So the easiest way to do that is going to be this. Just take it off the main line, run it down. Okay, so the train station needs to be posted up over here. That signal is fine. This needs to be a chain signal. This is a hard signal. Hard signal, hard signal. Chain signal is fine. And I don't need this to be a aggressive system. Because this will be specific to uranium fuel cells that are hot, but I also want you to offload burned fuel rods. Okay, so live fuel rod requester. Consumed fuel rod provider. I'm not going to bother with... Okay, and specific to Navos. There we go. Ridiculous, yes, but it works for my brain. And I'll wait for that to get built, but that means down here, when I get it all set up, which I might as well do right now since I'm here. It's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. Okay, so one of you is going to be an offload for the expended fuel rods. Well, no. Do that. Nope. Okay. And this is going to get switched to provider. And this gets switched to requester. Oh, the circuitry is going to suck on this. Yeah. I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter because I can just say, hey, fill, you know, four steel chests worth of expended fuel rods, and I won't care because it'll take forever to get that many fuel rods set up. So the primary output concern is going to be the live fuel rods. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be an input, and it doesn't need to be fast, it just needs to happen. Do this again. And just because. All right. All right, so however and wherever I process. Oh, yep, see? And this is turned off. And yeah, it's all the input from here. Do I have any Corvex? Actually, no. I've had 16 since whenever this kicked off. Oh, I wanted more uranium, apparently. Well, yeah, because it's a raw ore. Duh. That's gonna make this take forever. Alright. You. Manual. Drive. That's the button I was looking for. Okay, we're going to take that off. Go there. I was actually surprised that this uranium processing site is so hungry, but hey, it'll work. Okay, and delete you. I need you to stay here. Actually, I can just do this. And that will correct that issue. Because realistically, at the time, I'm only going to need one of those circulating, I hope. Alright, back down to here. So I need that circuitry again. Combinator, power. Is that ridiculous? Yes. Oh, God, do I really want to have this many? No, I don't. Delete all of that. Delete all of that. And again, and again, and again, because I'm a dingus. I'm not going to fight it at this moment. It's just not worth the frustration. There we go. All right, and to subdivide these, it is simply just do that. You come up there. And yes, this will take forever to load all of these up. I don't have much of a concern. Limits should have been set to every chest, which they have, and now I need to connect them all up. Okay. You count the uranium. If it is greater than these stack to 50, so that's 8,000, so 7,900. Send out L signal 1, which to the station will read set train limit. And bright green because uranium. Okay. That will work better. Speaking of which, that's right, I took the station off the train. You, my dear boy, I'm going to add your stations back. Okay, signals are there, weight condition, full cargo, empty cargo, or inactivity. Okay. You're set and ready to go. That's full, that's full. Do I have any other hold stations? I do not. Oh boy. I'm adding too many trains. And that is not connected anymore. Okay. So just move it. Do I have a place to throw a hold station? Yes. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Am I going to contest it? Nope. What? Oh, it's a radar. Okay. Slap that there. That's fine. And back to rail. Give me the four-way interchange. Override all the signals. And back to rail one last time for a holding station. Right there. Okay. Yep, everything. Okay, so this is just waiting for fuel rods, which aren't being produced at the moment. I haven't done a single thing with my spaceship. I just realized. Oh, I'm not doing a damn thing trying to get off this planet. That is a little embarrassing, but I got time, so we're okay. Okay. So you count that. Come up here to my offload station. A little bit higher. There we go. Okay, so you're going to load that. I'm going to remove restrictions for these. because I want to have, just in case something goes really south, I want to have the capacity to absorb a lot more expenditure than oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I don't want the power plants to run out of fuel just because the stockpile failed to do what I'm trying to make it do. And even then, that doesn't really make much sense. Okay, so that comes out. I can just, I mean, I probably should not be doing this. But I could do that and just say output priority, spent fuel rods. Still have to figure out how to unload or to, yeah. Actually, no, I don't. Just put that there. Output priority right. And that's where it feeds in, that's where it feeds out, and this is where the loop stays alive. Just like that. Alright, so for the combinator that I want here, what do I want it to track? I want it to track how much nuclear fuel that is active I have in supply. So you track specifically uranium fuel cells. If it is less than, we'll say 100. Set a constant. And then the L signal at 1. Yeah. You set train limit. Do not send to train. Good to go. So I don't need these. I will have to I will have to specify waiting for inactivity at this loading station, well, for both stations realistically. So it will be, well, because it will never be a full cargo. I don't think. Do I need 2 combinators? No. Because I can still just tabulate for both and say, hey, when either of these is at capacity, send a train to interchange the resources. And at either point, it won't matter. Greater than or equal to. Alright. Nuclear fuel rods stack at 50. So 500, 1,000, 2,000. And spent fuel rods also stack at. Okay, so if we have less than or equal to 500 fuel rods, and if we are greater than or equal to 1,800, send the L signal to request a train. Yeah, that should work. It might cause me problems later. Okay, and for here, I need to copy the offload. I don't need to, I have it here, so why not save myself a little bit of, a few seconds. Alright, same deal here. Fuel rods greater than 2,000. Huh? That's not right. If you are greater than or equal to 1,800. Actually, no, screw that. 1,950, because these are not going to get built very fast. I don't expect them to anyway. And yeah, I don't care, because these are not going to have a limit. These have a limit for loading up. They do not have a limit for offloading. Same paradigm here. Spent fuel rods, I don't care. Live fuel rods, I kind of care. It's ridiculous and redundant, but it's also, in my brain, it's a resource management requirement. Still have no idea how effective it's going to be, but I don't care. Okay, fuel rods come in. Spent fuel rods go out. I need a way to limit this. Because I don't want this to be a full network. Okay, give me that. Link to the power poles and link to there. You read all the belts. That should give me the entire network, plus or minus this little flibbity gibbet. And just be secure. Read whole thing. You enable, disable. If fuel rods are greater than 50. There we go. Less than 50. Okay. I hope that works. The only way I'll find out is by building nuclear fuel rods and letting the system process. So that's probably going to be my next target right now. Just because I want to see this stuff. It is fun and beautiful for my brain. Hey, Stubbs. How you doing? You and your for reals. How's life treating you, my man? Welcome in. What is that? Pro Chad. Fair enough. Alright, you are at 95, so I'm not worried about you. Still on vacation? Ah, so you're just happy as a clam. It's always a good thing. What are you? You are waiting for the station to get filled. That is fair. It's going to take a minute. It's getting there, though. Okay. So that's getting processed. This is still getting processed. Good Lord. Good news. It went as fast as I hoped it would. Managed to rip so much of your hair out it came back brown. Huh? You all right? Like, what happened? What caused you to rip your hair out? Evolution is a magical thing. It can be. It definitely can be. That doesn't need to be there. That's going to keep processing. That doesn't need to be there. Okay. Stress? You're on vacation. Why are you stressing? Probably an asshole question, but I mean, I feel like it's a valid one. Yeah, that's true. You cannot take vacation from being you. But why are you yourself stressing you out? That part makes a little bit of concern. Oh, I hope that doesn't break anything. You know what? Just because I'm worried about it, never mind. This tells me I need to set up a shunt for the coal. Yeah, we'll set it up right here. And never mind, that's full. There we go. Something, something, the spirit of God inside the vessel of a man. You know what? That's fair enough, Stubbs. I can appreciate the difficulty. How? Oh. Okay. That's how. Which is fine. I might not have enough chests over here to handle all that resource. Anyway, back to this conundrum of insanity. Okay, you're about to be full, so I'm about to run into a logistics problem here. Okay. My brain just short-circuited for a minute. Okay, problem right now. I'm going to have a lot of 238 uranium that does not have an active home. And I do not have a lot of space to make things, which is a little concerning. I might have to set up a 238 offload. Like, this might be a pointless venture right here. Okay, reason why I say that. To make nuclear fuel rods, I need to import iron, which realistically I can do. I have multiple stations. I have a little bit of space to make the balancing and all that work. So that would probably be a better option. Bring in iron, have a small array of stuff set up to process the uranium into fuel rods, and then ship out the fuel rods, and also have recyclers set up to do more. But if I want to have the nuclear munitions, nukes, and everything else, I need to do that on a different something, insert generic words of complaints. Come on, Stubbs, am I really being that bad? I mean, the short answer is yes, I am being that bad. Trying not to be, but... okay. No, it's you? Nah, well... how about we agree to disagree? Okay, that does not need to be there. So all of this does not need to be here. That can go away. This is still bringing power up to here, but I do not need all of this. That's all still connected, so I don't need this either. This can go away. You'd fuel for real, for real. God damn it, Stubbs. Oh. Where is your... Oh, you know what, Stubbs? That is actually a really good idea. I am going to make that. That sounds awesome. I don't know how long it's going to work, but I have no complaints with it. No, I refuse. I will not do a 6-7 redeem. You might get a 69 out of me, but I will not be doing a 6-7. Maybe. We'll see about the for real redeem. I feel like that one would need some kind of music to properly link in with it. And genuinely, I don't know what kind of music would be a good match for a for real redeem, so we'd have to see. Okay, focus, Atrum. Focus. Alright. So give me that. You come over here. Connect the networks. The generic EDM one. There are too many generic EDMs. You have to be more specific. Alright, so you are going to be added to the Iron Plate Requester game, which there's a lot of those for some reason. Snap you there. The one you see in every video. Okay, are you talking like a Skrillex breakdown, or are you talking the Darude Sandstorm breakdown? Because to be fair, both of them work. And now I'm at the state of having a problem. Okay, main problem being, fuel rods require... Oh, they do require both, okay. You don't know any of those words, but yes. Fair enough. Alright. How long does it take to make a nuclear fuel rod? I'm building up the infrastructure for this, and I don't know. 10 seconds. Okay, and I don't know how long it takes to consume a... Because that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll just aim for maybe one with snake there. If I could figure out how all those are actually done, yes. I am not against this idea. Okay, that's... How do I want to do this? I don't know. Okay. If I have Invisible by Duran Duran... Okay, I'll do iron in, because I won't need it for anything else here. And because this will be one operation every 10 seconds, I do not need a quick or fast inserter. There. And no one hears a word they say. Actually, no, I do not know that song. Those words do not ring a bell. Then again, it's probably more the music, so let me do a quick Google or YouTube search for this particular this particular song, and I will let you know if I know it or not. Because there's a solid chance I do, and I just don't remember. Visible by Duran Duran. What do we got here? Just the one particular line. Come on. Why would you know? Fuck that. Okay, the beat is familiar. Oh, yep. That is definitely familiar. Okay. Although, to be fair, I've heard the chorus more. But yes, okay. That song is definitely familiar. Okay, line that up there. Drag this out. It should be. Yeah, I have definitely heard it in a lot of places. I will agree. And it's not a bad song. Not strictly my style, but I'm not against it. Okay, do I care? No. I can do the pertification out here. Because realistically, if it ever turns into a full belt of resources, I'm in trouble anyway. Ah, there we go. Oof, excuse me. Alright, so that will give me fuel rods into the factory space. And I need to set up a shunt. Okay, how many is this going to need? So 10 uranium-235, and do I really want to do that again? Not really. Because this is going to be forever and a day, because I still have to get all of these up and running. However, I do have this. I could start pulling out the uranium-235 and feeding it to the rest of my factory to keep it alive and well. Wasn't that the plan, kind of? I think it was. Okay. Unfortunately, I did fuck up a little bit. Okay. I'm going to remove those, have all these feed down, because realistically, this storage doesn't need to happen anymore. Because I have a plan. It is a dangerous, disastrous plan, but I have a plan. God damn it. Okay, where do I want to try squeezing this in? I don't. I really don't. Okay. I don't know how to do what I want to do. So, okay. To explain away and try and hopefully help my brain understand what I am trying to do, what I want to do is have this small loop that is set up right now keep operating as expected, keep processing as expected. But instead of getting clogged up with uranium-238, I want it to, like, probably around this loop or this half the loop here, shunt off any excess for further processing or uses, or hell, even returning back to the Corvex enrichment process. But since that is already being filtered off, the quick answer right now would be storage. Kind of like what I have here, just boxes full of uranium-238. Because what I need is uranium-235 right now. A lot of uranium-235. And, okay, so what I can do, I put that there. Output, filter uranium-235 onto the right. This can come up and just get fed onto the train. And everything here. Oh, really don't want to do this. Flip vertical, yes. This feels utterly ridiculous. But it's going to have to be what I do right now. All right. Use a filter specific to uranium-238. Okay. And I have to set up another series of circuits, which is annoying. Because what? I was at 19 per operation. No, not read whole belt. You enable disable if uranium-235 is greater than we'll just say 200. Alright, so this way I can shunt off the excess from this processing, and I don't have power. No, I don't. How do those have power? They haven't been built yet, that's how. Okay. So that will work. That is an ungodly amount of 238, but that is the point. And I'll just have this, like, feed on as there is space. However, I am going to have to do something a little bit special for myself. No filters, no any of that. Because these are just going to operate at full tilt whenever they can. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave that as is. Oh god, this is going to take forever to undo. You know what? There is an easier answer to this question. And voila! Problem is solved. Yeah, it's only going to empty out one belt at a time, which is slower than I want it to be. God damn it. Alright, fine. That's not going to work very well, but I really don't care. You read whole belt. Alright, so that'll fix that, mostly. And as the uranium-235 gets processed, I can... Use filter, specifically 235. And can I? Yes, I can. I can cheat this a little. Okay. How much 235 is that going to feed into my network? 7, 10, 6, 16, 30. Like, not even one operation's worth. God damn it. But this is why you need Corvex enrichment, because you will just drown in 238 if you do not have a means to process it into something better. Okay, I've got the iron. That is doing what it's supposed to do, which is fan-freaking-tastic and beautiful. You input priority right, because I want to pull off of the network, or off of the feeding chain, whatever you want to call it. Ah, poop. There we go. That'll work better. And it's out. Oh, all that work and all that effort for this little bit of 235. That's just depressing. Okay, whatever. Main goal is still in operation. The resources inside the main base are being exported out at a surprisingly efficient rate. An IQ too high? Nah. I feel like I have an IQ too low. Okay, what were you? I want to say you're heavy oil, right? Yeah, okay. Can I delete you without causing problems? Yes, I can. Okay, so just delete all of this. That can go away. All of this can go away. All of that can go away. Actually, are all these... Okay, petroleum is empty. That's outstanding. Light oil still has light oil. I don't understand how or why that's still a thing. Lubricant is still a thing. That's fine. This can go away, so this can go away. And you feed from somewhere else. All of this can go away. And you think we're... Yeah, you fed my heavy oil, so that can go away. Petroleum stuff can go away. Like, realistic... I could even take out the light oil... This, because... Yeah. Where's that going? Oh, for jet fuel. Which, again, doesn't need to be here. This powers a radar. Okay, so that can go away. Want to keep that powered. Okay, this can go away. Why do I have jet fuel in provider chests? I have no idea. You know what? That's okay. They're going to stay where they are. I don't need all of that to be a complication. So, bye-bye. Yes, I just deleted some light oil. I really don't care. I have enough production right now to survive it. And I think the way the pipes and everything work, they technically shunt all the oil back where it came from as things get deleted. So that doesn't need to be here. All of this doesn't need to be here. This doesn't need to be here. Okay. That's going to delete some light oil. I don't care. That can go away. All of this can go away. Yeah, because this corner of water, as far as I can tell, doesn't feed anything. That can go away. So this light oil is still feeding the defensive power grid, which I will keep in place. And that will keep all of this power, this lubricant. Factories don't need to stay here. And they don't have any output, so that can go away. Just delete all of that. Probably need a secondary to keep that pump powered. Why is that pump powered? Where is that going? Didn't I? I did. Okay, that's fine. Because that does not have any conditions. It just... Power? Okay, that's fine. Okay, and the light oil here is just sanctioned for defensive turrets, which I need to replace other things for, but I will take care of that later when it becomes a problem. Okay, that's still being processed. This is still being processed quite well, I might add. All right, how is this going? How many centrifuges are up and running? Just the one. Oh god, that sucks so bad. Okay, anyway, let's just let that be. This stuff doesn't need to be here anymore, because the way I built the chests, I can't force this to offload uranium-235, at least not any faster. So I just gotta wait. Anyway, back to the past. Okay, I have fuel cells. They are routed to fill here. I need to set up depleted uranium cells. How are those processed? Are those in centrifuges? Yes. And realistically, I don't need too many centrifuges to do this. How many are you thinking, Atrum? Honestly? Yeah, let's go with 8. 1, 2, 3. Is this excessive? Extremely. Okie dokie, so that will feed all of these for nuclear fuel reprocessing. How long does that take? 60 seconds. Okay. That's okay. This is the primary impetus for this product is to just reclaim what was lost, or yeah, reclaim uranium-238 to refill everything else. And I kind of want to set up. I mean, I could just do the same thing here. Have this come up and shunt in wherever it can. Because at the end of the day, it's only going to be 3 uranium-238, so that can easily fit in wherever it needs to fit in for the offload. Yeah, it could just and go. Granted, this is also for when I have fuel rods to process, because, dear God, is it going to be a few more hours before I have fuel rods. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's the 235. Holy shit, that's a lot of 235. I am okay with this. And that might cause some problems later. Yes. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 machines up and running. That's not great because it's still 60 seconds in operation, but okay, it's not perfect. At least with the loops the way they are, but you know what? It's close enough. I've got, yeah, there'd be a lot in there. Okay. So where did all that come from? That was awesome. Alright, I've got another pretty decent surge of 235 coming. I have the coal set to be shunted off, right? No, I don't. Alright, let's make sure. Use filters specific to coal. Let's make sure I can grab all the coal before it goes into my processing facility, because that would really suck to have to fight through that. Holy shit, that is so much uranium-238. Okay. I have fuel rods being set up. I have reclamation processes set up for spent fuel rods, so that's good. What else do I need to have sanctioned for 235 specifically? Corvex enrichment we're doing. Okay, so nuclear fuel and atomic bombs. Because there is going to come a point where I'm going to have a proverbial glut of 235. It's going to be a long, long way away, and it's going to be comparatively slow compared to 238. So how do I want to do this? I mean, realistically, like, I don't even need stack inserters for this. I could just use those to feed this somewhere to load up onto a train to get it away from here, or just bring it over here for processing. It's a better option. Less proverbial sushi. Ah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's not going to work. I'll just drag it up here and drag it over here. There we go. Okay. Okay. How many was this? I don't think I ever counted. 21. Okay, so 10. 10. 10. And just the same deal. Any of the excess gets bled off and shunted across the way for further processing at a whole nother nuclear facility to pull in all the additional resources and exports required, which realistically I should not need to have nuclear missiles for home defense, so I'm not going to do that ever. It'll be for hunting, specifically hunting. Okay. And I fucked up again. Because all this needs an inserter to help process all of its things. All right, that's fine. That'll do what it'll do. I'll even fix myself up I mean, that's just going to be a hot mess. Okay. There we go. That should help a little bit. Not going to be perfect, but it'll work well enough. And here comes uranium-235 again. Hallelujah. More centrifuges. Why did I go German? I don't know. Okay, so like 2 sips of Celsius is perfect. Got like 1 or 2 milligrams in my system. I have no tolerance for this stuff. Okay. How much more uranium do we got processing here? We're actually coming down to the... Never mind, we are at the bottom of the barrel. At least for there. And we're down to the last chest. And that's practically empty. Good. Alright. I'm going to keep that there because it's not bothering anybody. That can go away. This power still needs to be here for a little bit longer. But once this chest is empty, I can clear all of this extra wiring. Because there's no... Yeah, that's just a reservoir. Doesn't need to go or be anywhere. Alright. And then once those chests empty, these will start emptying. Why is this making me laugh? I don't know. It feels absurd. Okay. Uranium stuff, or not uranium, nuclear stuff. Nuclear products. So that is bullets for myself and for machine gun turrets, nuclear bombs, and, well, yeah, nuclear bombs, nuclear cannon shells, and explosive nuclear cannon shells, which I'm not going to use these probably ever, so I can ignore them from the processor. So this. Uranium cannon shells, uranium rounds, atomic bombs, and I will also need to build a rockets, because they're... Sorry, for space specifically, rockets are better because they are impact. Defenses could probably use explosive rockets. Because that's what, 120 damage from the explosion, and then 220 damage in an area versus 440 damage on a singular target. And my bullets are doing less than 100 per iteration. Cannon shells are just fucking monsters, which is why I love them so much. But yeah. I mean, output, rockets are better. Kind of like with the grenade. Well, no, the clusters are... Cluster size of 7, area of effect of 6.5, damage 35 times... Sorry, 35 plus 36 times 7 versus 35 and 36. Okay, yeah, so clusters are better. Anyway, that is a conversation for later. That's doing its thing. That's still doing its thing. And the base is empty. Up to there. And give me the rest of this. Yep. Oh, that's right. Even the coal got shunted off. So that's excellent. Oh, that can go away. All of this can go away. Okay, these power lines can go away. And honestly, I might have just broke... Nope, that's good. That can go there. This circuit doesn't matter. Just keep all of these mines going for as long as you can. Okay, that's to feed lubricants. That's to feed the light fuel if I ever burn through enough of it, because that's going to take a while. These are here just because I don't want to delete them, because I'm feeling lazy. And that needs to get... It is powered. Never mind. Okay. And the sulfur... Why are you not pulling from... Yeah, please empty the sulfur belt. And I'm out of red circuits again. God damn it. I should not be surprised. I really dislike the spits and spurts part of my setup. And I know the setup problem is because it's just goddamn plastic again. Or I should say still. Okay. Plastic is stalled because we have no petroleum. We have no petroleum. Because that is empty. Light oil is still empty. Heavy oil is full. Okay, you know what? You, my dear boy. I think this is why most people, when it comes to oil processing, they use heavy oil as their flamethrower fuel. Because even... Why isn't this being processed? Why am I asking this question again? Okay, the tanks are at half capacity. Do we not have... Motherfucking God. How did that happen? You... My question still stands. How the hell did water get into the oil line? Because it shouldn't have. They're separate and distinct, so why... It should have never happened. Okay. Like, these lines don't connect anywhere. Stop complaining. Just try and fix the problem. Okay. Can you stop? For now. Just stop. Okay, I don't care. Overall is still above. Alright, so if this does what I think it should, it will take all of the oil out of here, which is practically nothing, for whatever reason, shunt it over here, get it out of the network, and I can work on recrafting all of this mess. Quick and easy. Okay. So, delete all of this. Just don't make it a problem. Okay. Heavy oil. Water. Input, output. That will be fine. Give me all of that. Slap that there. This turns into this. Nope. That might have been the problem that I had before. Okay, that goes there. This goes there. That goes there. That looks better. You gotta be... Fuck you! Alright. Give me this again. Come down here. Pipe goes there. That doesn't need to be there. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, I could just make this a whole lot safer for myself. By doing that. Now the water is on one side, the heavy oil is on the other, and I do not have to play these silly Johnny fuck games to make stuff work properly. Alright. Just remove all of that, remove that. I will reconfigure you. Like that. Just anything to make this less of a problem. Alright, give me all of that again. Slap it there. Slap it there. This is all for cracking, which needs water. And just to prevent the bullshit. Give me that. Slap you there. Okay, all that is in alignment. Make sure I do the same thing. And there we go. I don't need this rando fucking line of bullshit. Oh, God. Oh, Factorio, thank you for not completely screwing me. Okay. Where are you going with these storages? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and I was going to... So this dependence is here. This should... Why are you not working? You're connected. Because we're out of water. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Again? I thought I fixed this. God. Find a problem, put out the fire. Find another fire, put out that fire. Find another fire, put out that fire. And why do I feel like my science is dead? And we have water. You can go away. Same with you. I don't know why their jump is here, but I am not going to care. Okay. Everything is working. I have oil being consumed. Fantastic. Do I really want to wait for a train to be my provider for this station? Honestly, it doesn't matter. Because yes, it'll have starts and stops, but if we follow this train consistently, it's gonna drop off 100,000 oil. Yeah. Which I have 4 tanks in reserve, so it'll handle it. It'll go get filled up with 100,000 units of heavy oil. Go into a hold station, and that 100,000 heavy oil will allow more production of every other unit that I need. And plus the light oil will be broken down into petroleum, allowing the rest of this to kick on. I hate oil. And I'm genuinely sitting here going like, oh yeah, you know, when I get the tech for it, I'll put the coal liquefaction. Which is, yep, dropping off light oil, jet fuel, solid fuel, and then more petroleum production. Just to try and feed plastic, which is struggling to all hell. Yeah. Okay. It's working. It's not working fast, but it's working. Back over to my problems, child. And I don't have excess 235 yet, so... what we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that gives me half of an operation of excess 235 every minute. Damn, those things empty fast. Oh, that's right. I had the shunt for coal, and I completely forgot that I had the shunt for coal. Okay. Okay. Power was done. Oh, okay. I have my massive steam backup. I have a nuclear power plant ready to go as soon as I get nuclear fuel, which I'm in the process of getting thrown together. I know I'm starving for plastics and copper and all of that other crap, but I can't really do anything about it right now. I have a healthy supply of blue circuits? What the fuck? That doesn't sound right. Yep, I have a healthy supply of blue circuits. Cool. And yeah, it's red circuits. It's all red circuits. Because it's currently starving my purple science, and nope, my blue science, sorry, my yellow science is good for now, but it's starving my purple science. And why? How did sulfur get on this line? Doesn't matter. I have a way to stop it anyway. Okay. All right. Munition depots. How do I want to set this up? Because I already have a massive amount of armor-piercing production ready to go. I have this shunted off here. I mean... Okay. Since I'm here and I had the idea for it, I'm going to do it. I'm going to set it up for a 2 cargo train to come through here. And feed all of this. How did this automatically get resources? I don't know. Okay. If there's ever excess... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. That was terrifying. Alright, so you're... Yeah. So 3.5 is for the stations. I don't want to ever be below that number, but it's probably going to happen. But if I'm ever above... Oh, God. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Does it matter? No. Okay. So instead of at 3,500 with a question of 4 per rail car, I'm going to set this to 7,950. Yeah, which realistically, with everything double stacked, it will always be above that number by double, which is fine. It just means I can get more trains in here and not have to care. Or I can allow for a full 4 long ammo train to go from here to probably over here or here for uranium ammo production. My brain's flatlining. I feel like I've gotten so much done, but I haven't done a damn thing. All right. Do not do cleanup. Focus. Focus. Plastic is still struggling because the oil has to catch up. There we go. It's caught up. All right. That's fine. That'll kick over. Okay. I know I've looked at this a lot of times. I'm sorry. That's set for 2. I'm going to set this for 2. And this will... okay, I need 2 drop-ins. Explosives, processing units, regular cannon shells, and armor-piercing munitions. Do I need explosive cannon shells for anything more than just... No. Okay. So I don't care about explosive cannon shells. So all of this, you're going to switch over. And you're going to change direction. I'm going to have you just always active. And I'm going to skip you. However, I am going to do this just to have the explosive shells sanctioned off somewhere else, just in case. Okay. I'm gonna run this over. Do I really want to drop it off over here? Right here. Where are they? Seriously, where are they? Keep losing track. Here we go. Yeah, we'll just go under. And hey, we're right there. Excellent. Okay, we'll just slap you there. I'm going to rename you to those regular cannon shells, just specific to Navos, no letters required. Okay. Up to there, and voila. We are good to go. Yeah. Shouldn't be any more explosive cannon shells coming out, so we got that. I can convert those into uranium cannon shells. Okay, so I want you to ask for... Hold on, I need to name this slightly different. Because I don't want the trains sanctioned for defensive operations coming here to offload half of the expected munitions. All right, and you're going to be the same setup, but I don't have you set for anything. All right. Munitions, requester, out of Navos. You're good to go. All right, Stubbs, you have a good one. I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry for the probably quiet commentary. But I hope you have a good one, man. I'll catch you later. Before I keep forgetting. Here for that. Alright, and these chests are still emptying at a prodigious rate. Good lord. And we are up to... How many machines is this in active operation? 11. Okay, not as good as I hoped, but good enough. That was an odd noise. All right. Nuclear munitions. Nuclear munitions. So this is just 238 and piercing rounds. This is just the shell and 238, which is fantastic. I can make an ungodly number of these. Cannot do those yet. And this requires 235 explosives and processing units. Okay. So your naming convention is coming over here because you are going to be a blue circuit requester. Hey, Mossy, how you doing? It's been a while. And Stubbs just left. He is going to be so disappointed. How you doing? Life treating you well, I hope? Or at least as well as can be expected? Alright, I need to establish you for resources. There we go. Explosives. Requester. Out of Navos. Alright. Yeah, poor Stubbs. It's all good, though. I'm happy to see you here. Hey, Foundation. Welcome back. How is Batman treating you? I'm assuming that's where the I Am Vengeance came from. To make nuclear munitions, 10 seconds. How many do I think I will need? A lot. These take 6 seconds. How many do I have? 23. And never mind. That's what this is here for. Okay, that answers that question. How many factories do I have here? 45. Yeah. I think we're all good, Mossy. We're all doing good. How are you doing? I know, I've asked that question like 3 times before. I'm going to stop. Might as well slap it there. Okay. I know my plan was to do it here, but since I have an alternative solution, I'm going to use that alternative solution. Okay, priority to science. Everything else comes for production. A lot better. I'm glad to hear it, Mossy. Always glad to hear people are doing better. Okay, back over here. Where is my offload? There is my offload. Give me this. I'll make it work. Slap that there. And I kind of only see this being one belt out, so... Is that a good idea? No. Do I look like I care? No. Okay. And I need to sanction off a line. Okay, so that's going to give me the uranium. There we go. The 238 and the armor piercing. And remove those. Right, slap that there, slap that there. And it's probably going to be the same deal for the, in my head, depleted uranium. Excuse me. Tank shells. Just make sure everything's powered. Okay, I need to set up offload line for both of these. And I have ran into my first problem. Gotta love life. Alright, run the... Oh, nope. Round those out to there. Delete those. I am so... well, no, it doesn't matter. Alright, apparently you, my dear, here are gonna be uranium providers. Oh, God damn it. Go again. Slower this time, Atrum. Slower. Slow is fast. Fast is slow. Provider out of Navos. There we go. Alrighty. And I need my load up configuration. Give me this. Now, this will be specific to defensive trains and everything else, so I'm not going to have 2 carts transporting ammunition everywhere else. That would take way too long. I'll worry about the math and the numbers later. However, I do want to have a buffer chest. I'll just put that there. No group design. It'll just hold. Yeah, that much. That's a lot. Crap. Okay, you don't... But yes, you do connect there. You're on the outside, you're on the inside. Okay. And I need to set up more trains. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. And that's the wrong symbol. Okay, rail car or rail group. Destination full or no path. Target, go to a hold station. At the hold station, if you have empty cargo, go to a specific train station. If you have cargo, go to another specific train station. These are not mutually exclusive. Ammo provider, yes. Ammo requester, yes. Save interrupt, add station. Ammo provider. Ammo requester. Full cargo. Empty cargo. Inactivity. Let's see if I got this right. Symbols 2. Ammo. Go. Alright, sorry, I missed some things here. Never mind, big cheese, it's ready. Yep. Yes, Stubbs, Mossy is here, in the flesh. Alright. Are you going to go to the right place? Looks like the answer is yes. And now I have a secondary question. I need to get all of the... what are you trying to say, Adrian? I need to get all of the outline stations off of armor-piercing ammunition. Or, more accurately, I just need to have the radiological munitions set up for everything else. Okay. Because I'm tired of waiting. I can upgrade those later. Let's let that build up first. It's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, you are counting that. Where do stack to 100? So that's going to be 4,000. So this can be switched to 3,950. AKA butt naked. You know, you're probably right, Stubbs. Yeah. I can imagine that heat being a real soul sucker. Oh, we have nuclear munitions. Yes. And the reason why I'm happy about that is right now armor piercing does 8 plus 12. Nuclear does 24 plus 30. Like it doubles the overall output. It is glorious. It is hot. Yeah. I saw a heat advisory for my area today. How hot is it supposed to get? I'm curious. Okay. 89 Fahrenheit, so pushing 30-something Celsius, like high 30s Celsius, I think. It's not great, but it's not bad. Even the American was struggling. I'll believe it. I will definitely believe it. Okay. Next production chain that I need. Oh, crap. I'll make it work. I've got spaghetti. Let's do this spaghetti. Give me that. All right. Flip vertical. Move that. Oh, fuck. Hydrate. I got you, Stubbs. Thank you. Energy. Wait, your energy drink fell on the bed. Blacksmithing is glitched. It's over. So what I'm hearing, Stubbs, is we might need to restart the Project Zomboid server entirely. Which we can do if y'all want to keep doing Project Zomboid. And if not, that's okay too. Yeah. The question is definitely posited to the others at the moment. But that is a conversation probably for tomorrow. Oh, that is already a surprise. I don't need a full... Well, okay, it's not just me, it's the tank. And at any one time, we don't need that many. Stubbs has his build down to a science. You do have a surprising speed when it comes to how quickly you level through your stuff, Stubbs. It is very true. Foundation hasn't played in weeks. That's okay. We forgive you. All right. What? I'm sorry. What other stuff handles depleted uranium? Fuel cells, Corvex. Okay, nothing. Outstanding. The lightning storm. It's storming where you are right now, Mossy? That sounds terrifying. Normally you sit and watch the lightning. That is a fair deal. I used to do that as a kid. Lightning hit so close to your window that the car went off. Woo! That is... Yeah, I've seen, what the fuck? Thought I set filters for these bastards. Apparently not. And there were supposed to be other conditions, so they're not. Fuck! Oh, okay. Nuclear fuel rods. You only need one, right? Okay, so... Alright, if these are less than, say, 15, they should be... They are not. Greater than. There we go. Alright. So this is going to get back to its own special program. Foundation is doing more damage than the criminals. That's a matter of perspective, I think, unfortunately. Alright, send all that back. Now I get to undo all of this again. Well, I mean, so the good news, Mossy, when lightning is that close, you don't hear the thunder because it happens near instantaneously. Okay, put those back in the right direction. Nah, Stubbs, I think you would lose, unfortunately. Lightning is not something you want to fuck around with. And I know you know this, I'm just holding conversation. I don't know. Alright, so y'all, I'm going to shunt up. Y'all come over here. And, alright, how can I do this better? I mean, yeah, that'll work. And primary output to the left. Ah, well, this isn't going to work very well. You could have fooled me. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mossy. Nope. Ah, God damn it. Okay. Nope, that's not going to fit there either. Okay, I'm screwed. Delusion shields you from how psychic force shields the Emperor of Man. Probably. It would not surprise me, Mossy. That's fair. Just do that. Oh, that is going to drive me nuts. I know it's going to drive me nuts. That's okay. It doesn't have to be efficient, Adrian. It does not have to be efficient. It just has to work. Speaking of working, there we go. God damn it. Sound like an orc. Yeah. Yes, red makes things goes faster. Alright, how... That's how. Okay. So the spaghetti is doing its thing. That needs to go there to allow for that and that. You are going to be making uranium cannon shells, which will not be used for home defense. So I don't need that many of these. Delete that. You come down here. And you go up there. Okay. Now, how many of these do I want? Yes. The answer is always yes. Alright, and this is going to go into a provider chest. Never mind. That'll just be one. Hey, Goober. Is it that time yet? I know your timing is disturbingly accurate, so how close... Oh, dear. It is almost that time. Oh, my goodness. Oh, favorite cheese. Pepper jack. I could even be convinced to do a Colby pepper jack, but pepper jack cheese is my go-to for almost any sandwich if I have an option. Smoky brie. I have never had a brie, so I cannot speak to that particular flavor palette. Why? I hope that's just cold, or you biting yourself, Booper. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Hi. Hi. Can you give me like 30 minutes? I know you're being good. You're being very good. Can you give me 30 minutes, please? What was that? Oh, that's your cow licks. Okay. Go lay down. Come on. Go lay down, please. You go for Stubbs, I have a feeling there isn't anything you wouldn't go for. Not as an insult, but just as like an observation. Or Cambert. Again, another cheese I've never tried before. Alright, so those are loaded up and set to go. That is loaded up and set to go. You are named and set to go. All of this is going to be you. Not me, not Mossy wanting to send the brief from... you see... that is true. But like that... So your brie, Mossy, would probably be infinitely better than any brie I'd get anywhere else. Well, okay, Stubbs, to be fair, your work, I imagine, probably makes you hate being a chef. So I could see that not being a great denoter of comfort. What is that? You had a fucked up steak today? What happened? Was it overcooked, undercooked, just bad seasonings, gamey? You can't just say you had a fucked up steak. You got to give us some details there, Foundation. All right, let me get the train set up for the tank shells, because this is named. Yes, it is. Do we have enough shells? No, we don't. That's not great. 1 every 8 seconds. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, a bad steak is a really depressing moment. Uh-oh. What happened to my water line? What the fuck? No, you gotta be kidding me. It is a neck steak with marinade, and it's made for the grill, but you cooked it in a pan, so it was gray with a little brown. I think that describes a well-done steak. I mean, I do not know the differences of the different cuts of steak and how they're supposed to be consumed properly. But yeah, that does sound a little... Pre-marinated steaks are hard to cook with a pan. Yeah, that's true. You got a lot of chemicals and sugars and other kinds of components getting in the way, so I could see that being a bit of an issue. Why am I doing this? Train. Finish the train. Come on. Ah. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright, you, my boy. You are tank shells. You're just tank shells. Refuel interrupt. Gotta make a whole new... Yeah, I gotta do this better. Mossy was naughty and had a steak last week. Wait, how is that naughty, Mossy? That sounds like you gave yourself a treat, and a well-deserved one. So I refuse. You were not naughty, unless you have a diet restriction that says you shouldn't have steaks. In which case, don't worry, we won't tell anybody. Alright, here we go. Empty cargo. Station is not full. Has cargo. Station is not full. Oh, thank God I named the right thing. And request. Damn it. Try that again. There we go. Click the right button. Save interrupt. Who says we will tell? Oh, that's right. That's right. So you do have dietary restrictions, kind of. God damn it, Stubbs. Down, boy, down. No, not full fuel. God damn it. I ain't really getting the wall here. Okay, full cargo. Empty cargo or inactivity for 5 seconds. Go. Not a single police record. That's good. Okay. Do I need to? No. Do I want to? Yes. I changed my mind. I don't need that much tank ammo. Okay. And why can you not... Hold on, what the fuck? You come down here, you loop around here, you go back. Because the veggie menu sucked. Sweet potato... Sweet potato this, sweet potato that, and you don't give. You know what, Mossy? That is understandable. Alright. Do I need to clean this up? No, but I think it might be fucking with navigation suite, which is really annoying. It shouldn't be. But I'm kind of at my wit's end as to why. There are normal potatoes also, but no... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think sweet potatoes are kind of used as a stand-in because they're a bit more... Don't even like sweet potatoes. Fair enough, Mossy. Fair enough. Are these still fucked, or are they... No? The rail lines are all connected. They're all signaled, so why... Oh, come on. Alright, fuck you. Driving you. Drive remotely. Let's go. Oop, wrong way. Okay, take me that way. Take me that way. Now take me this way. That's good. Take me that way. Okay. So what the what the ah? Oh, god damn it. You're supposed to be set for tank shells, not red armor-piercing bullets. That's annoying. I missed a bit here. You're good. Foundation is going to go eat an old friend for dinner. That is a dangerous sentence. It's all good. Cauliflower steak also. Yeah, that is an option. I have not heard good things about it, but it's an option. Eat an individual for dinner. Okay. So what the fuck, man? What is holding up this train? You gotta kill me first, Foundation. That's all I have to say. You want to eat me, you're gonna have to kill me. boy, don't get it twisted. I'm an eldritch horror. Don't get it twisted. Oh, god damn it. No. Fuck. Okay. These cannot exist anymore. Okay. Is there a problem with these hold stations? You just... Oh, what the fuck? Why are these... Okay, so that one's going to do its thing. That's good. I get realistically these probably, but... Oh, no. I mean, they're all stopped. That's fine. They're not asleep, which they should be. They should be constantly checking for their next station. Right? That one doesn't need to be there. Okay. If I check the red... Okay. Cauliflower nuggets from HelloFresh are the best. I think it's a matter of taste preferences, because there's even a meat replacement chicken nugget that I have, or that I eat, that's actually pretty tasty, but I'm pretty sure everybody would just go, blech. Booty making coffee and going into the world of Zomboid. Oh, enjoy, Mossy. Enjoy. I'm sure Stubbs will be there in a moment. Because he has been prolific the last week or so. Very, very busy. Okay, so all of this is working. I have an ungodly amount of this stuff. This is all working. And you are active and doing what I want you to. Great. Okay. Notes for myself. I have no notes. Get to space. Go to a different planet, because this is like the third week in a row that I've sat here on this planet just fiddling with things. God, that looks beautiful, though. Turn off the power, and I just get to see all the trains running around here. All right, one last thing, and then I will be signing off for the day. Oh, my God. Jeff. What the fuck? What? What the hell, Foundation? Where is all of this, like, quasi-hostility coming from? Alright. Let's see if I can find somebody to raid real quick. Do I want to raid and dip, though? That's the question. Okay. Hostility was the wrong word. Assertiveness, I think. Aggression? Forcefulness? I don't know. Oh, God. I feel like half these guys are way too advanced. Well, do I? No. Holy shit. How do people have 400? Because they're not you, Adrian. 800? Holy shit. What the fuck? That is fair, Stubbs. That is very fair. You know what? I like their tags. Loot Goblin. I am down with that. Alright, so I will switch to this as I set up the raid. I do hope all y'all have a good and wonderful day. I hope the weather continues to be kind to you, as I hope it does improve for you. Assuming I can do a raid, because that doesn't... Oh, wait, no. I did it backwards. There we go. Hanging lounge. I probably will pop in for a voice chat for a little bit, but it's going to be in like an hour, so I got to take care of my dog and do some life stuff. All right, so oh, so the hangout and okay, I see how it is. It was for Mossy, not for me.